What up? Where's my peeps? Hell yeah, Upper Belt. Appreciate it. Hey guys, hold on. Okay, for those that don't know, I added 10 more to the pre-sale on my website for my newest Battle Beast 11 cover. You can go over there and pre-order that now. We are going to be getting some work done here today. What's up, Muscle? One of your sign remark covers in my Grail cabinet right now, preview edition, Twisted Turtle. Hell yeah, dude. So we're gonna be arting it up here for a bit, and I'm going to try to intersperse the occasional auction for some items while we're working. I've got some cool stuff that I got a hold of that I'm excited about. What's up, SC25? I hope everybody's doing well. My son loved the One Piece homage. He got it immediately. We love it. Hell yeah, dude. So I did Battle Beast 11. You can order that. You can order the pre-sales now. It drops officially on the 15th. I'm not sure if I'm going to get them in time for me to ship them out before we leave for San Diego on the 18th or not. So that'll be yet to be seen. So if you already pre-ordered and like, just wait for me to tell you whether or not we got them out in time. Otherwise, expect them towards the end of the month. Brian, how are you over on YouTube? And then look what I got a hold of. Got a handful of these bad boys. We're gonna auction and sign today. Not too many. We're gonna do some auction signing of the Twisted Turtles 3. I've got a throwback to my very first retailer exclusive. There's only 100 of each of these made. They come with COAs. I've got this Final Boss 6. This just dropped. This is a matte foil. It's gorgeous. Signed by Todd Kirkham. I will also sign it, of course. We're doing a lot of indie stuff today. Battle Beast really isn't indie, but Roy Beckwith, Cursed Continent. I love this cover I did. If you're into westerns or any of that shit, this one is dope. Old remark style on your old BB. I'm open to doing an old school remark on the old school Battle Beast. I'm open to it, but we gotta hit a crazy number, dude. Like, I don't know what it's gonna be, but we'll have to kind of play it by ear. But before I do any of that, I do have work to do. Do have some work to do. So thank you guys for coming to hang out with me while I work. Should we auction something simple off for now? We are going to do some sketches, Manrod. It's going to kind of depend on how I progress through the day. I will likely auction off some stuff. It might be like all remarks today. I might do a bust or two. But I need to, I'm hoping to do, I've got a full color Deku, 9x12, and 3 Wildcats, 6x9s. So like, if I can get those 2 done today, I would feel super, super great. Dude, SDCC exclusives, yes, you can go get my Battle Beast 11 right now. You can pre-sale that, pre-order that through my website. I do have 2 others dropping, but I can't announce them just yet. Can't tell you what they are, but I will have 3 fairly big books for San Diego. And then a 4th that is an extra surprise. something I was putting together for a while now. So that I'm very, very excited for. What's up, Revex? All right, I'm gonna, let me run 2 auctions real quick, then we'll start drawing. We're gonna run this brand spanking new. I came across these on the internet, dude, and hold on, get in there. I should be able to add items here. Let's just do 20. All right, so the thing we're gonna auction right now, we're gonna start, this is my Battle Beast 1. I found this, somebody had a bunch of these, and I like begged and pleaded for them to hook me up. Like, begged and pleaded, dude. And they're in great, great shape. So, I'm gonna auction it. If we get high enough, I will add a simple line remark. If we get extra, extra high enough, I guess I'll do some version of my old school remark. Cool? All right. Oh yeah, my pleasure, Punisher. He's dope, dude. Okay, so we're running this Battle Beast 1, brand new. Has not changed hands from anybody, but I mean, I guess it has, but this was a bulk order that I found. We're starting it at $1. Again, if we go high enough, which high enough is probably going to be in the high double digits, low single digits, I'll add a remark to it. Just a simple line work remark that you guys have been loving. If we get to like 200, I'll do an old school remark on it, like where it looks like a sticker. But we gotta get it up there, because I don't like doing those. And this is spot metallic. I know it's kind of hard to see, but the blood is the only part on this that is metallic. So it has this super nice shine to it. All right, it's looking like we're getting at least a basic remark here. I'm 100% gonna regret saying I would do a simple remark for you guys. Josh by the hut. Nice, man. So I'll do kind of a in between. What character do you want, bud? This is printed. Alan Alien? I got you. And then after this, we're going to start working on a Deku. And I'm just going to kind of sparse in auctions here and there. Oh, thanks, Opa. Josh, that's awesome, dude. My pleasure. Guys, go sign up for my newsletter, please. We've got some big announcements for San Diego coming up. We just announced the Battle Beast 11. I've got 2 more books that are dropping for San Diego that I need to announce to everybody. If you, and I'm telling you, this one that, like, the Battle Beast 11 is great, dude. But I think you guys are going to lose your mind for this other one even more so. And it's, I've put together something pretty special for it. So I hope you are excited. I can't tell you. All I can tell you is it's going to be dope. And if you want to be one of the first ones to know, you got to sign up for my newsletter. Don't you know how modern day capitalism works, dude? I'm not a huge fan of it either, dude. I'm just telling you that's what happens. What's up, Alessandro? Good, good, good. What's the Mario you're doing for SDCC? What's a Mario? Practicing Battle Beast last night. This is fire. Appreciate it, Ms. Dirta. How do I sign up? Just go to my website, toddbeats.com. You will see at the bottom of any of the pages, just sign up for the newsletter. Should be there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Battle Beast 1. Then select. Josh. Bubba Hut. See, I'm fast. Henry Cavill edits from India. What's going on, man? All right, set that aside. Let him dry. We'll start arting. We'll start arting. Holy smokes, great work, DBLK. Thank you. Thanks, Forge. Appreciate you guys. What's the Mario? Yeah, I don't know. What are you talking about, Mario? Though I haven't seen anything of mine, Mario. Am I tripping, bro? Am I tripping, bro? I don't know I did that thing. The Mario? I don't know what the heck you're talking about, bro. What's happening? Oh, okay, yeah. I'm like, dude, I'm tripping, son. Amy Beth, just go to my website, toddbeats.com. Anywhere at the bottom page of my website. Yep. Hell yeah, Walsey. That Age of Venom is super dope. Unfortunately, the best stories I have about Mark is me fangirling him at conventions. I didn't get to work with him directly for The Darkness or Witchblade. There was an in-between person for that. But getting to talk to him, and I do own one of his pieces. I bought a Wolverine head sketch from him in LA earlier this year. Who am I doing? Okay, Deku, full color Deku. Guys, I'm supposed to be drawing here. You know this? It'd be kind of cool, right? Have him holding his, because doesn't he have to like hold his arm to be able to do his flick thing that he does? Something like that. Todd, there's this issue with newsletters not showing a Gmail application box that lands in spam. I miss most announcements because of it. I mean, I think you would need, I don't know. I'm not great at that. The only thing I can tell you is to maybe look into like finding those in the spam, and then find those in the spam, and then add them or something. Oh, thanks, Buckeye. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, if you add it to your email address. Kind of cool, right? Adam, Apple address book. Matt, can you DM me? Missed most announcements because of it. Hey Todd, how's it going? Adam, what's going on, brother? Can you check messages on here after the show event? Mike, yes, I will. First sketch is a dope sketch. No, so it's finishing healing. I probably won't be able to get another session done until small possibility I'll go to Dragon Con in August, or sorry, September, and then it's just a short drive to Asheville, where my guy is. Otherwise, it's going to be probably not until later in the year when he comes to either Colorado or I don't remember, but it's going to be too long, which sucks. I was ready to get it all done and knocked out, you know, but it's just not how it worked, unfortunately. Asheville was dope, dude. Yeah, they're expensive. I can tell you this, my guy was insanely reasonable for the quality that he does and the speed that he does it. Like, he's an old school guy, and so I think he I don't know, man. I'm very happy to have found him. Yes, doing a Deku. My Hero Academia. It's anime, manga and anime. Man, to be honest, I'm not a big enough, like, manga didn't really become popular until I was old and grown, man, and, like, not really into comics a whole lot. There was a little bit of it, back in the 90s when I was primarily, doing my collecting and had my initial interest in comics. So I'm not hardcore about it. Like I've only glanced through Berserk. I've never read through it. At least not completely. There are, I even struggle to keep up with the comics, bro. Blade of the Immortal, yeah. It is Deku, yes sir. If I would do remarks on Invincible figures. What's up, Sarkis? Do you mean like on the packaging or on the remark or on the figures themselves? Yeah, man. As long as you understand that, like, I didn't really have anything to do with those figures. I'm just a guy that has done retailer exclusives. Retailer exclusives for Invincible. Thanks, man. Do you have anything you could run for us Whatnot Broke Me people? Okay, let's see. Here, we're gonna do, let's do a couple independents. What's up, Graves? All right, Dollar Start, Roy Beckwith, Curse of Continent. This is a great book. I know it's an independent, you've probably not heard of it, but it is a dope book, dude. Like, the interiors are not some, like, typical, like, they're well done. Great colors, cool story, good action. Yeah, I'll sign it for you. No matter what it sells for, I will sign it. There's not a lot of them out there because it's independent. You know, I think I got maybe 20 or 30 comps total. And if it didn't sell in the Kickstarter, there's probably not a lot of them out there. So if you like Todd beats and you want something kind of unique, I think this is a steal. It's not going to be one of those $150 books like the Battle Beasts and the Invincibles can be. Frank Rams, very nicely done, sir. Congrats. Oh, CXS, my pleasure, man. I'm glad it hit for you, bro. That can be a difficult hole to dig out of, you know what I mean? Let's see, random 2. You DM whenever you have time, boss. Thanks. My pleasure, man. Thank you, sir. Do we need to run another something? Here, let's run our first Twisted Turtle. This is the first Twisted Turtle 3 that I've sold. This is a great cover. Sebastian Chang did a great job on the colors. Super juicy line work details in this thing, man. Like, I did this thinking it was going to be the easier thing to do, and it took so long to ink, dude. Look at those details in the face, man. Yummy. Yummy, bro. Knuckles and hands, like, it's a pretty book. I'm very, very happy with how it turned out. Nicely done, Amy Beth. Hey, Joey, you great, bro? Joey hates me, but for some reason he keeps giving me love at the same time. I don't know what's happening. Oh yeah, he probably did. He probably was like, I'm out. He's got to get out of that shed he's in right now. Okay. All right, back to work. So I think this Deku's looking great, dude. I think we're on the right track here. Gotta make sure I remember all the stuff on his body. Joey kicks my ass all day, every day, dude. Hey Woods, thanks for the new follow, man. Appreciate you. MHA. Joey, what's going on, my man? You know, I actually really love drawing manga stuff and anime stuff, dude. I need to figure out a way to do more of it because there's something way more. It ends up being like way more freeing for some reason. And I guess it's because like the like they're not afraid to stretch and squish and stuff characters a little more. Their proportions aren't always so one-sided. Yeah, it's way more expressive. What's up, Sketch? You know, I'm sure you're already doing it by now. You've already got wind, but if you're not following Sketchcraft, please go follow Sketchcraft. My homeboy who is new to the Whatnot community, but a grizzled old veteran in the world of everything else. This man has done some incredible things in his artistic and normal life, so please go follow that dude and prepare to have lightened wallets. How's your time on Sketchcraft or on Whatnot, dude? Are you digging it? tough learning curve. Everyone's been super cool. Really appreciate the shout. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Thanks guys, appreciate it. We'll run a couple more books here in just a few minutes. We're gonna keep making some progress, and then we'll auction a couple ditties. If the stream goes well enough, and I did manage to hunt down some Battle Beast 1s. If the auctions go high enough, I will do old school remark on them. So that's something I'm gonna immediately regret saying that. But I've been sitting there watching Carlo Barberi and a couple other guys just start really doing some dope ones, and I don't necessarily want to do a bunch of them, but I wouldn't be totally mad to test my skills out, you know, to give them a refresh. The stream goes good enough. He says, when do your streams not go good? Thanks Forge, Attica, Matt Bush, what's going on? My wallet hurts with the shipping and taxes from USA to Luxembourg, $50 to $60 just shipping and taxes. Damn, son. You gotta get one of those other services. I've seen some overseas people use for shipping. It's Get It Shipped, I think. Is this cool? Are we on the right track? I will be at SDCC, yes. You're willing to go to the moon for the remark? Yeah, sorry about that. But if I get this one done, and if I can get some of these commissions done, like, we're gonna be in good shape. It's gonna be great. Todd, the Conquest 120 homage looks insane. Was it an older commission? No, I have that one here. Oh, you guys want to see that one? Is that the one you're talking about? Are you talking about that sketch right there that's available? Are you talking about this one right here that's available right now? $50? Bro. This is, if we're, so I was gonna keep this just to have in San Diego. Do I start it at $1? I'm all in at 65, how close were I? I don't know. All right, this is what you're bidding on. What's the auction? This is what we're selling. It better go, dude. So, yeah, I was gonna hold on to it for San Diego just to have some inventory, but this is original art. Yes, sir. What not, Chuck? Hand drawn on the cover. I think this is my first Conquest 120 hand-drawn homage. You guys are hard to say no to, man. Stiona, nicely done, sir. That's about what it should sell for, so that's a good one, dude. Cool fan art. Oh, that's hilarious. Did we do this one? Nah, I gotta have something, dude. You gotta kill me. I'm nervous about this one because this should definitely go for more than. Yeah. This is a hand-drawn sketch. Yes. Starting at $1. If this doesn't, Joey's like, I'm in for 15. One of these days I'm gonna own a Todd Beats piece. You know what you need to do is when I buy stuff from you, you need to just set half of that aside, and at some point you should be able to buy something of mine back from me. Little details. Got the cape all over the place. Got the chains. Starry sky. Oh my God, $340. Big Hal getting the deal, bro. That is a great deal, brother. happy for you, man. Good get, fellas. Good get. Yeah, that spawns the steel, dude. Oh yeah, which one of the gunslingers did I do, bro? Was it the one where he's sitting? I love that one so much, dude. It's so cool. Sure, Joey, sure. We just know that I love you more than you love me. It's really all it boils down to. Pythagoras, what's going on? Do you do art full time? Yes, I do. This is me and my. You're interrupting me at work right now. Can I borrow? Yeah. Yes, yes you can. Yeah, dude, thanks for the love on the music too, man. That's always cool. It's always nice when people also appreciate that side of me. What is Final Fantasy VII? I mean, I will say this: the primary creator for My Hero clearly does a lot of. I'm going to choose to call it blatant homage work. You could call it the end of the world. Where he's clearly like. Like he's got characters that look exactly like the Joker. He's got characters that look like Michael Jackson. Like he takes direct inspiration from things and then turns them into their own characters. And also, to his credit, they're all done well. Like, I love the style of it. blatant homage, yeah, exactly, dude. But like, I mean, it's pretty rare that that isn't the case for almost anything new, right? It's like, oh, I liked this story, so I'm gonna go do my version of it, mixed with this story and this story, and sometimes it's just easier to spot than others.
How do you like having your life fucked with?
Exactly, dude. Few things are 100% original. It is very hard to. It's increasingly difficult to come up with anything truly unique. Okay, making some progress here. I can understand drawing while streaming at the same time, but if possible, we will appreciate a response back to our questions, sir. Well, I am running 2 streams, So I apologize. Mr. Todd, these can teach how to draw a torso like your other how-to draw videos. I'm not really, I don't have any current intention to create more how-to videos, mostly because there's so many out there already. And I just don't think I'm going to bring anything new to the table for that. So while I appreciate the interest in how to, in wanting how-tos, like those kinds of things take a lot of time and energy that I don't currently have available. Like, it's hard enough for me to get time to actually draw the stuff that I'm scheduled to draw. But I would definitely encourage you to follow me for any other advice as far as keeping your, like, the thing I like teaching is how to battle the mental game of being an artist. So that's more my interest in ways I feel like I can be of value to you as a creator. What's up, Def? Your YouTube is cooking, relax. The convention count, this, I don't know, too many, bro. I canceled everything I was gonna be doing in August. So that tells you how many I've done at this point. There. Yeah, pencils, inks, colors. You did your first con? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, my man. I'm happy for you, dude. How was it? Sure, how's it going? Good to see you. Okay, guys, let's run this. a Tyler Kirkham signed Final Boss. This is my cover, signed by Tyler Kirkham. I will also sign it. I don't think anybody's paying attention, so somebody's going to get a steal of a deal. Ford's getting a buck, $2, Matt Bush. Released for Heroes Con and Vegas Con. This is a matte foil. It's super, super pretty, man. In person does not do it justice. Woo! Rex Danger Vest. Dude. That might be the steal of the day, man. Good get, my man. My man. Hey now. Okay, let's start inking this bad Larry here. Do you normally listen to music like this when working really chill vibe? Yes, this is all of my music. Your comic book plug? Yes, I got some, dude. I'm not. I'm glad he got a deal, but I'm not running dual signed Final Bosses at $35 on the regular. You know what I mean? They're too hard to get a hold of on my end. But you might also be able to get some of these on my website directly. Not all of them, but some of them. What do you really like? The music? Is that what you're saying? Or the drawing? Sorry, I missed something in there. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Always a nice little bonus when people like the music too, man. I was fiddling around with some stuff last night, some old beats. Kind of playing around. Might eventually do another like full album drop thing, just for the hell of it. Lord knows I got enough stuff. Art is okay too, yeah, exactly. Art's not bad. What's too cheap? Short. Been following your content on social media. Didn't know you live stream on here. Owner, yeah, I do. I'm glad you're learning your lesson, bro. It's about time you figured out where I was. This is my hero. Or it will be by the time it's done. Gotcha, Ikuta? Are you saying who you think the character is? Punisher, thanks, man. Punisher, I try to as often as I can. Sometimes deadlines are too tight and I just don't have the free time to do both. But I try to as often as possible. Two of the three covers dropping for, I guess, kind of like 1.5. I did all the colors for the new Battle Beast 11. You can pre-order right now. I did some of the colors, sort of. I tweaked my colors a little bit for the. I almost told you what it was. For the other one I did, that I can't tell you what it is yet. So yes, I try to do as many of my colors as possible.
I haven't got a problem.
Yeah, we're working on it, man. I think DC is a victim of their own success right now. They've had so much demand for the Batman Absolute Universe that they're having trouble staying on top of all the different variant requests and exclusive requests and stuff. So they've kind of backed off on a lot of approvals for now. I know we're going to get there. It's going to happen. It's inevitable. We're just going to have to be patient for a little bit longer.
I haven't got a problem. I haven't got a problem. I've got fucking problems. Plural.
Yeah, right. always, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Should we run another auction? There's nobody in here. You guys probably get a killer deal on something. Any tips on getting commissions as a rookie? Tips to get commissions. Don't try to get commissions. I mean, you can. That's certainly one way to approach it. To me, if you are trying to get commissions, if you are seeking out sales, you're probably not ready for sales. I think that it is probably far more beneficial to you to just be really persistent and consistent with presenting new work that you're doing, showing people that you are producing. And if you're any good at all, like, commissions will come. Like, they're just gonna happen naturally. People are gonna start asking. You can try like advertising commissions. I think that doing anything more than like writing on your, one of your statuses or whatever, like commission open or commissions open or 5 commission spots open or something to that effect, is about the amount of advertising you should be doing. Because to me, it's like, if you're not naturally getting orders, you're probably not, your skills probably need work. And I don't think that that's a bad thing. I think that's a good thing to be able to use as a barometer for where your skills are. You know what I mean? The Forge, so you just message me direct. My commission list is pretty closed right now, because I do have a significant number of these orders that I'm trying to get caught up on from last year. I'm getting closer, which is nice, but there's still a lot to do. So just message me direct and we can talk, and if it's something that's not too complicated or your goals aren't too big, it's possible I can squeeze you in. Headshots and basic things, Dagger is my pleasure, man. Yeah, dude, just focus on getting better. Focus on getting better and sharing your work everywhere, and if you're good, the work will come. And if you're not getting work, then you know you need to keep working. So it's just a good, it's easier than like putting the word out that, oh my gosh, I'm open for commission, please buy my commissions, and then nobody does, and then you feel like defeated and stuff. As opposed to just kind of accepting what they're already telling you. Super, what's up? 50-50 on that, be honest, you need to market yourself more than ever now, sharing your work will attract other artists, but people should know you yourself. Yeah, and I do think that that's correct. I think selling is correct. You just have to do it in a way that doesn't, like I was just, there was somebody that reached out asked me to help this aspiring artist, and I was looking. He made a post where he was like, "Why isn't my stuff selling? And I'm really trying, and you know, I know my art's good enough, and et cetera, et cetera." And his art was pretty good. But I just consider it, I think it's a bit of a, it's a very fine line between advertising that you are available for commission and looking desperate for work. And I think it is more attractive when people assume you are already swamped with commissions because you post so much work, whether you have them or not. It's more attractive to people to think that you're already busy, that you're so busy you don't have time to you don't want to advertise that you're selling. And then I think people kind of go, "Oh shit, this guy puts out a ton of work." Like I've never. And this time around, advertised that my commission list is anything. It's like I just worked. Thanks for the new follow, man. I think this is gonna be dope when it's done, man. Yeah, and it just there's a certain artists already get undervalued, you know what I mean? So if people smell blood in the water, you're likely to not get your value anyway. In which case it's almost better to, you know, be working for free and getting your skills better than starting a pattern of you selling too cheap. And I go back and forth on that, you know. But Cheeks, thanks, man. I've enjoyed the latest streams. Nice seeing you stay busy. You need to get on your commission list at some point. Nerd Slice, again, I would love to. We're just getting we're slowly getting these. My goal is I took all of August off so that I can finish all of my commissions. Everything I have on the list, everything that's been on the list, everything that I've not been able to get done, we're gonna get done. Because I can't keep you guys waiting any longer on this stuff. And I personally need to see it done so I can stop having it in the back of my head. I have no idea on the prices yet, man, because it's all going to depend on, like, I think what's probably going to end up happening is I'm going to experiment with auctioning off baseline commissions, and then people being able to upgrade. Upgrade what they get. So being like, hey guys, I'm gonna open up, 6 spots or 5 spots or whatever, and then, this many people are gonna be able to, if you win the spot, great. We can discuss upgrading. I don't know, something along that. I don't know, dude, bro, man, I don't know. Not until I'm done finishing what's already on the list, which is massive. It's not massive, it's slowly getting smaller, but oh yeah. Yeah, something like that, bro. It's probably more likely to be like, I don't know. Pencil sketch dollars, or like headshot ink, black and gray, full body, at this price point for an upgrade, full color and an upgrade, half body, bust kind of thing. I don't know, something along those lines where you can win the auction spot fairly easy and know that you're gonna get at least a baseline headshot cover, with the possibility of, if you want to spend more, you can spend more. Todd, do you want to create a book like How to Draw the Marvel Way kind of book? No. I mean, maybe in the future, like the way off future. But man, that stuff is not easy, dude. Like putting books together is it's hard. So I'm not looking to go through the pain and torment of having to figure that out anytime soon. Because for it to be worth it, like I have to, I gotta make money on it somehow. Some characters must be easier, more difficult than others, makes it tough to determine cost, I imagine. What, for the commission price? No, the reason the commission pricing is going to be off is because and this is say without sounding super arrogant, but you know, I'm in a pretty high level of demand right now, and like I want everybody to get taken care of, but like I'm not going to be able to do that. So I'm trying to get what I would like to do is let the market determine what they're willing to pay for how, you know, for however much I'm willing to offer at the time as far as availability or options goes. I don't know, man. Like, I want everybody to get a deal, but I also need to get what I'm worth. And there's not really an easy way currently to like determine what that value actually is. I don't know. I go back and forth on it, man. I know that right now, like my prices for my headshots alone have gone up like $150 in the last 6 months, 6 or 7 months. So like, I don't even know what to charge for full body and for headshots and all that stuff just yet. I don't know what level of people are gonna come in and immediately be like, you know, I've been waiting, I'm gonna pay whatever. And like to some degree that sucks. So I'm gonna try to make sure I don't over abuse that. But you know, money's money, dude. It would be nice for you to have a preset type tiers, and as the price goes up, tiers get better. Yeah, and that's kind of, you know, here's kind of what I want to do. I want to be in a mood for a certain kind of commission, and you know, have people be like, trying to get in on that. Me, for example, saying I'm going to do X number of, or I'm going to do full body headshots today, or full body full colors today, and I'm going to do 2 of them, and you guys, you know, are going to decide who gets to pick which characters, or, you know, I might even get to a place where I want to pick my own characters to do, you know, and start practicing on stuff. I don't know. I love serving the fans. Like, genuinely, I love serving the fans, but I also have like my own goals and aspirations I'm like wanting to do, and it's really hard for me to say no to you guys when you ask for things, you know? Like, I want to satisfy you as fans and supporters and stuff, but if I'm always saying yes to everything you guys want to do, then it starts making it hard for me to ever take time. Like, I've been wanting to build my own comic universe for a while now, and I know it's something I'm going to do, and I need to make as a priority. You talked about doing how-to videos, like, that's one of the things I'd like to do for my type of how-to videos, which is I want to start getting in interior shape and start building my own world and characters and stuff. But I'm not currently like great at that stuff right now. I can do it, but it's fucking hard. So if I can you know, I just would like to get to that place where I can do both. Mate, it's criminal that you have only 3 viewers when I've just watched out 50 crackheads get many more. Oh, it's all good, man. Mr. Element, I've got 23 over in this other stream. I appreciate the love, my man. Oh, you digging it? Joseph Cabral? The man that doesn't know he's my best friend. Yeah, Joe, when are we going to stream again? When are you going to make time for me? When are you going to break up with Atlanta and be with me like we've always planned? What should we auction off, guys? Anything? That's ridiculous, Joe. That is ridiculous, bro. Hey guys, just so you know, DC thinks I'm not dynamic enough. You guys think I should run a Battle Beast 1? What I found, Joey. Yeah, DC does not think I'm dynamic enough currently. I'm ready to work on my art before they can approve me. Yeah, right. Yes, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to do Battle Beast 1. If it hits over 100, we will do a line work remark. Winner's pick. Something like so. If it gets over 200, we'll do a full color remark, which I haven't done in a long time. So get your Battle Beast 1, get it over $100, you'll get it remarked. Character of choice. Gets over 200, we'll do a full color remark. Character of choice. I'm scared, Joey. I feel like doing the background pretty black on this. Woo, 141, 151. Oh, is it gonna get to 200? Please don't. I would love for it to sell at like 192. Oh, god damn it. I did not agree to this. Ignore everything I just said. Alright, 252. Who you want, bro? You SOB. Sketchcraft, shut up. Shut up! Who you want, bud? Who you want, brother? No. Don't do that to me. All right, let me think on it a bit. We'll get to it here in just a minute. Okay, and I'm thinking about Joey. Are you in here, Joey? I would do a BB with red outline SIG, but that's me, and then it's less colors for Todd's. Would you do Cecil? Fuck yeah, I would do Cecil. That's a great suggestion. Sorry, Siona. Your suggestion was great, but I don't get to. It's always nice getting to do characters I don't do 100 times. Battlebeast looking fire, thanks man. Wait, what angle is this? What do you mean, banana? Deku or Piccolo. Murph has won a Battle Beast 1 with a remark. This is getting full color, yeah. Exciting, isn't it? That's a good question, dude. I don't know. They were pretty vague. They were like, come back to us in a year or 6 months after you've done stuff. And I was like, okay. Like, they're the boss, dude. They get to say whatever they want. So I respect it. I don't agree with it, but I respect it. So I'm like super tempted to do like we're getting close to being ready to add color to this. Yeah, means they hook up their friends first. Exactly, dude. These are Todd's beeps in the background, yes. Apologies. If I would have known you were going to hate it, I would have never played it. Give me just a second, guys. Stay with me, guys. Okay. Oh, God damn it. The whole reason I got up. The whole reason I got up! Right. So I think I'd like to get some more black in this background. Like back here, underneath, and start lightening it up. Who's good griefing? What's your problem, bro? I'm trying not to get fucking ink on me, dude. Thanks, man. Lol. You guys are adorable. Don't make it weird, dude. Just don't make it weird, bro. That's all I'm asking. Don't make me be like, when you come around, I have to be like, I gotta stay normal because SC25 is gonna end up glazing me a little too much. got an idea. I think. This is 9 by 12, yes. Alright, so let's start thinking about colors. Here's the question of the day, boys and girls. Do we paint or do markers? I'm kind of leaning towards painting. I mean, markers are always cool. Pythagoras, thanks, man. I think I gotta paint it, man. I haven't got to paint in so long. Oh, I saw it, dude. It's so dope. Rob Violator. Oh yeah. So this is what I think I'm going to do with this. I want to have the option of touching up these inks later and it not looking too bad. It's a commission. And I was excited about it, man. Like I said, I love doing anime and manga stuff. I just don't get to very often anymore. Because I think people, for whatever reason, have kind of gravitated to my comic stuff. Thank you, my love.
You're welcome.
Everybody say hi to Mrs. Beats. Thank you, baby.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye. I'm not a big mech guy, man. That is something that I kind of want to put some focus on getting better at. They're a lot of work for me at this stage, but I think that if I worked on them long enough, I would learn to appreciate them more. I don't know what that is. Got Kutu. This is nerve-wracking. I'm about to paint all over this. So here's a real question. If I'm gonna paint this, I gotta decide what color scheme I want to do. That is quite a bit of trivial information, sir. I got a Deku I'm working on, broski. No, this is not what Murphy got. You got a remark on a Battle Beast one. Yeah. But that's quite a steal too. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, which one did I do? 252? Okay. Start making a mess. So I'm thinking over here is going to be real, like a super pale teal. And then we'll slowly transition that into like this dark purple. Something new every day. Well, this is going to be a fun recovery, ladies and gentlemen. Should have tested this ink out before I did this. Yeah, it'll be fine. You know, it's just going to take more work than initially expected. Alright, while we're doing that, who are we saying? Cecil. Okay, so for Cecil, it's gonna get too wet for a little bit. Oh, thanks, dude. That's nice of you to say. This is a good place to work. Oh. Top 3 anime. One is Ghost in the Shell. 2 is Ninja Scroll. Three, I don't know, man. Black Magic M66 is pretty good. If you're asking about like stuff more along the lines of like shows, I really like Samurai Afro Samurai is dope. Akira's beautiful, but I'm gonna get hate for this. I'm not a big fan of the story. The story is kind of not great. Sorry to Akira's super fans out there, but Akira is not the best in terms of story telling. I might need to watch it again. You know, see if I can get a new perspective on it that I like, but it does nothing for me now. Yeah, canceled. I mean, if that got many people heard about that, they probably would get canceled. Well-known comic artist Todd was canceled today when his fans found out he's not that impressed with Akira. Exactly. I'm just here to get the clickbait responses, dude. I'm just rage baiting. These are Ohuhus. They just sent me these, and so I'm kind of trying them out. Haven't really messed with them very much, so I'm not totally sure what they're good. But they seem to be working okay right now. Here, the movie doesn't make any sense. Here, the manga, however, is a masterpiece. There was a series being made, but Toby killed it. I can, yeah. Okay, so I'm glad I'm not alone here. I have a fellow artist confirming with me that the movie is not super awesome. If you need your movies to like make sense, to be fair, you may not need your movies to make sense, and that's okay. No judgment, though. Chronicle Ball from Akira Manga. So if you like Chronicles, you like the novel. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be dope, dude. I'm excited. I'm just excited to see the MCU get back on track. Like, I don't feel like they were that off. But at the same time, there's definitely been a need for some improvements. Yeah, we're hooking it up, bro. We're hooking up, Murph. This will teach all those losers that didn't bid to bid next time. Oh, jeez. don't panic. Well, you didn't try hard enough, man. And now you're suffering. See how that works? It's a cruel, cruel world. Yeah, Yoda would be disgusted with you, man. There's no try. You do or do not, bro. I'm not helping, I'm always helping, bro. I only help. You new around here, bro? Hold on. I think we're gonna wait a minute for that. Purple to dry. I'm gonna do some touch-ups on that. We're getting pretty close on this one, dude. What color should we outline them? think red, bro? I mean, I was kind of, my first instinct was lime green, so I guess we're on the same page, bud. Finch's Battle Beast remarks are insane, dude. That guy is next level. Alright, let's get now we can keep it natural like this, dude. Something like that. Like I would do similar things to this for remarks back in the day, but and it was too many. People got spoiled by them, and I don't really like. Yeah, I'll sign it in the drink too. Thanks, dude. You're good now, bro. That's a pretty good Cecil, dude. It's a sketch, not a remark. Yeah, exactly. That's for you, broski. Not bad, that was fun. Where's the... Oh, sorry. Okay, back to work on what we're actually working on here. Alright, so since we ruined some shit... You know what? Let's run a... Curse of Cleaver County? Anybody? Alright, $1 Curse of Cleaver County. This is also a super sick book. Marcus is going to get a great deal if he gets this for a small tiny bit. The art in this is dope. It's a horror story. Very kind of in that vein of something is killing the children. Like, dude, some gnarly art in this book. Rex Danger Vest for the steel. Random 8. All right, you ready to continue? So because I did all this, because this black leaked, we're gonna have to plan for this a little better. Can I draw Spider-Man? I can draw Spider-Man, but I am currently not drawing Spider-Man. How do I want to do this? I honestly think the first thing I'm going to do is highlight the fog and the clouds. And I think I'm going to do that by...
Oh, shit.
Right, I'm just mixing up a super pale blue here. Oh, you want to see the Cecil? What's up, Vault? Yeah, super dope, dude. Turned out nice. I mean, I don't produce a ton of music, man, these days. I mean, everything that you ever hear is music I have produced, but new stuff is pretty few and far between, man, because it's just not. All this other art stuff has me plenty busy. So there just really isn't a lot of opportunity to work on anything new. Thanks, Vault. don't know how I'm feeling about this, guys. I mostly don't know how I'm feeling about this because, like, I know I could probably scrap this, re-ink it, and make it better without ruining it, like I'm trying to do here. It's not really a question of whether or not I can make it work. It's how bad do I want to do it this way when I know there's other ways I can do it and save myself a lot of hassle probably. You know what I mean, dog? But we're going to do a little bit more and see if do a little more, because sometimes doing a little more might get you to a place where you're like, oh, I'm glad I did that a little bit more. Yeah, I'm really hating this, dude. This paint this ink is not cooperating. Yeah, I mean, it is a problem, and I can fix it. Like, I don't really have any, there's no part of me that's worried about whether I can fix it or not. I'm just thinking about how bad sadly I want to do what I'm going to have to do to fix it. Like knowing that I could scrap it and tweak it and not go through all that torment. I appreciate you hyping me up, dude. So yeah, I think we're gonna scrap this as is, and I'm gonna re-ink it somehow. Which I don't think will be that hard. I knew that was going too smooth. I'm not gonna scrap. I mean, I'm not gonna scrap it like straight up. Here, since we know it's not going, let's play around with it in other ways. Maybe we can. Do a little Joey Lee Cabralin on this. What would Joey do? So I've been auctioning off just a variety of covers that I've done, just kind of based on what I'm picking out from a batch of covers I've done. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Thank you, man. That's super cool. Original Battle Beast art, not currently. I had some stuff that I put up. I actually sold my Battle Beast 3 cover finally. Which I'm pretty excited about. What's up, Ryan? Well, I'm glad you guys are digging this because I am uncertain can be about what the hell is happening right now. But, you know, sometimes you just don't question it, you know. You just get out there and have some fun. Maybe it'll turn out good. I can draw a pretty mean stick figure for sure. So seeing you draw like this versus seeing the finished product on comic covers, how does that work? Do you draw like this, scan, digitize? Yeah, so like I would normally like first of all I wouldn't be this experimental on a cover. I'd probably do something that I know is gonna work, that I'm familiar with technique wise. But that being said, that would usually entail something like digital. I usually do traditional pencils, traditional inks, and then digital colors. That's what I do, because I like there's just so much control available in digital colors, and that's where you can, like this one, you can make or break a piece with the colors. So salvage it. This is not terrible. And I do think that if we get the background right and we get all of this right, that this is salvageable. I think this can turn out. We're just gonna have to be very, very patient with it. Plush, what's up? Thank you. Happy Friday to you. Bugeye, yeah, man. We almost scrapped it, and then we started to come back, and then now we're kind of deciding: is it worth staying and fighting for it, or do we move on? So right now, I'm feeling like there's hope yet, so I'm kind of sticking with it for now, but we'll see. material. I mean, I'm using just Ohuhu paint pens right now. It's honestly been a bit since I've painted, so I'm rusting it up a little bit here. Not too bad. These are Ohuhu acrylic pens. So these are acrylics. Alright, it's not over yet. Am I going to any cons this year? Yeah, dude. I go to a ton of cons. I was just in Charlotte for Heroes Con. After that, I was at Washington State Summer Con. I'll be at San Diego in 2 weeks. I'll be at New York. I'll be in Rose City and Portland. Possibility I'll be getting Dragon Con in Atlanta. People keep bugging me about what's it called? Terrificon. So there's a lot of possibilities out there. I need to know what color I should put back here. I feel like purple would look great. Hey KJM, what's up? TJ, thanks, man. Yeah, it's you know, there's some things about it that I wish were going differently, but at the same time, I'm enjoying what's happening right now. So it's working out okay. Oh, thanks, dude. Hey, Jam's Fortress in the building. What's up, dude? Yeah, that'd be fun, dude. I do miss doing the anime stuff, bro. So maybe this will spawn some more anime work. I need something in the back. I need a background color here, and I'm struggling to decide how I want to do that. These are Ohuhu paint pens, acrylic markers, paint markers. Yeah, the orange and red, I was considering that, but I also feel like that might be Like that's always the instinct with blue, right? Blue and green. It's like the reds and oranges, but not sure if that's right for this one. This is Soul Memin. Okay, this is looking pretty cool. I'm starting to like it. Not as much as it should have. This commission was from about a year ago, and my pricing was had not yet been adjusted. So I think he ends up paying like $500 or $600 for it. Not a small amount, but Todd Beats Live, yes sir. Man, it feels good to be working, dude. Yep, getting there. It's starting to resemble not a total piece of shit. do we think? Is this working? Time to give up? Thanks, man. It's You may not still be here if you started if you got here in the beginning, because it was definitely off to a rough start initially. I think you definitely salvaged it. But it was not easy. Thanks, dude. Yeah. Come through, son. This will probably get cover chat. Hey, chat. What's up, chat? Be nice, Joey. Be nice to me. Joey, what colors do you think? Any colors in here that I could pop this out a little bit more? Thanks, man. Yeah, it's definitely looking better. Where are you at, White? Thanks, fellas. Sure know how to make a girl feel special. burner account. You know what's hilarious about that whole statement is it's very possible that that actually is you, Joey, with the burner account. Yeah, dude, trying to bring the heat. Trying to bring the heat. Oh, no, 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 no. Sorry. Thanks, Chava. mean, it's not bad, right? I think it's okay. Of course, Joey's sneaking in with a different account. He's a sneaky little sneak. Okay, I think that's probably good. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I want to do right now. I think it looks pretty good. Remove the tape. Thanks, man. I think it turned out nice. I don't know if I'm going to leave those borders like that or if I'm going to try to... I feel like they need to get touched up. CX, yes, this was a commission. Can they fight? We're on the battle. You know what? I can't lie. These old hoo-hoos are not bad. Yeah, I've done some Fire Force back in the day. I'm not sure about Soul Eater, but yeah, I love doing manga stuff, dude. It was fun. It's always been fun, see? I mean, I inked it traditional and then came in and ended up doing acrylic. I pretty much ruined it in the beginning, actually, but I managed to salvage it. Pretty dope, dude. Oh yeah. Is that who? That's not who. That's not Bob's, right? No. Yeah. See. Liar. Lying liar. Okay, guys, thanks for hanging out. That was super fun. I don't think I'm getting on again tonight since that took a lot longer than I expected. But I had a blast. You guys are always a blast. And as usual, I will see you later. I'm trying to get on tomorrow too. I would like to get some stuff done tomorrow too. So y'all be good.
It always works, man. Hey, Todd's here. See, no one wants. I knew this was not the way to move the career.